Hello, testing 1, 2, 3. So where were we in the grand scheme of things? But can I just edit for now? Yeah, I think that should be better. Test, test, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, test. Bruh, 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 bruh. Yeah, can be heard. Actually, showing my fans instead. It's fine. So where were we in the last thing? Puerto Rico? No, no, no. Hello, homeowner. Too much for this. Oh yeah, I was a bit of the sound. If you can hear me, but yeah, I guess I have friends here. What is the comment? I'm actually making my voice lower because for the fact that if I were to do loud, you will hear the fan, and of course I'm putting on speaker. Anywho, hi. I'm just casually playing the game. I'm not really a speedrunner or anything, but if you're interested on watching, thanks. Eh, where you run? What? What? And I need to. Okay, I need to eat hot food. Hot food. Hot food. Hot food. Hot food. Hot food. Wait, I thought I made it before. Oh. Yeah. Yes, I will drink. Actually, the map is nice because it has like a topology or something. Okay, I should be lowering the volume. If not, being louder than maybe another car, but still better. Yeah. Yeah. No, no, because I'm playing game. I'll come down after this. Sabalo. You what? What's the request? Huh? Okay. Okay, I'll bring down. Well, hold on, chat. If there's any. I need to give something to my. Hold up. Okay. I think I left long. Got coffee. Zusu. Should make one. Oh yeah, not Wongi. The one that is not good here, we drop. Got the night bow. Oh wait. I didn't even change. What the hell? Alright. Oh. Bros. Keep the other channel. Better. Is that how you pronounce just need. There we go. Hi Johnny Games. Well, to be honest, I'm just doing random scroll, but yeah, a bit here of hunting as well. I'm kind of like just opening the stuff. I'm not intending to complete the game like, I'm just, yeah. Right now I'm just having fun with just doing the random stuff.
Neva's grace is ready.
Oh! Hi Nook! Welcome back. Is it back? Not sure. Wait, it was Crib. Why? Konnichiwa. I don't know how to do this, but we will do. Oh no! This, no. Oh yeah. Heal. Oh, so there's a boulder. There's a boulder I need to... Right up here. Okay. I can... Okay. Slowly, I can get out. Miss me. Oh. Hi, Barca fan, and hello, William, James, John. Pronunciation. Hi guys. Ah, suara tak kuat. Nak kuat mana lagi? I don't know, man. It's like test 1 2 3. Is it well? How debonair? Debonair. Is it loud? I'm not sure. The thing is, you know what? I'm gonna turn my fans off. Because if not, you'll hear the distraction of the other things. Test. Seems to be loud. Huh. That's weird. Right. Nope. Too soon. Can you hear? Okay.
How close do you want it to be, huh?
Well, yeah, I need to upgrade my mic maybe. Well, not really, just bring it closer. Screw it. Okay.
What's up, guys? If you can hear, press say yes in the chat.
Anyway, hi Donald. I don't know if you guys hear me before, but I did respond to you guys. It was not loud, right? So I'm sorry. And hello. I'm just casually playing the WoW. It's not speed running. It's more to trying to do whatever I can complete. And to be honest, I just got this game like what? Last 2 weeks? 1 week? Again, I can't remember. I need to check back my chat when I received it. But yeah, I guess this is one of the good game on Switch that I'm playing. I mean, it's Nintendo staple, Legend of Zelda. But then before this, I didn't really touch my Switch as much after playing what Mario, as well as there was another game, Monster Hunter Wild. No, Monster Hunter Rise. Wow, it's on PC, what the hell. And amazing for a Switch that is as much as old as it is compared to other competitors, it's like low power, right? I mean, it has the game that is interesting enough. Once it's interesting, it's good. Of course, I would complain for the, how to say, the frame skipping to a certain extent. But other than that, gameplay is still doable. And of course, I did play on emulator once to try out, and of course, quite jealous that you can play 60 FPS on PC for the same game. But then again, optimization wise, it's meant for I don't know. Woohoo. Yeah, yeah. It's good. Anything else fall? No? Flying. Keep flying. How is that a miss? Stay down. Actually, I should return to the mission. Few side quests. I already complete the beach one, so I can talk to girl and the mission complete. But other than that, it's fine. Bruh. Okay, okay. Usually there's something up top, that's the thing, right? The core side of here. Okay, so funnel. Oh wait, I feel like I remember this place. This is where the lightning guy lives. Oh no. Oh. Oh. You know what? I can fight him. I can fight him.
Oh! Okay, run, wait. That is good though. Okay. That's cool. Taking that. I thought I have this before. But it's good. I don't know where I am. Haron like Lagoon. We are playing. In Lanayru Sea. Lanayru Sea. Okay, I don't want to use that weapon though. I could use it for a special mission later on. But that's the thing. You get broken so Damn.
It is my pleasure.
Whoa! 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 No! Okay, I just wasted one fairy. And there was energy to charge faster than that one. And actually got a good weapon. The list of tools. That's actually really good. Okay. Okay, I cannot go. Oh, it's just... It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Li- Okay. Will it appear again? Can I put this as okay? And there's a bomb here. Explode. Carl. There you go. Yes. Nothing. What am I supposed to do with this? There must be hints. Oh, what's that? Huh? The bird is here. There. Oh. Oh. Hi, Spiky. Spiky? Yeah, Spiky Limley. Yang altar open away. That's nice. I mean, to be honest, I'm not really a hardcore fan of Legend of Zelda. I mean, I did play. I'll be honest with you. I think well, I never when I think I owned Game Boy Color before, but I never really owned Zelda. But then again, in the old days when there was I think it was during the Windows XP era or Windows 98. Actually, Windows 98 era. I'll just give you that. Or was it Windows 95? I know I played older, longer. And in the old days where in my country or Malaysia, like heck, I don't think anyone ever heard of. Basically, I'm living in like early days where there was not much of internet, but my dad got work in oil and gas, so yeah, we got a computer, and then I remember I playing this. It's an emulator, but I never knew it was an emulator. It's called Emulator King, which basically have emulation of Super Nintendo and I think it was Sega Genesis. Yeah, Sega Genesis or Sega Master System. They call it in here. I don't know. So the thing is, I remember I played Zelda: A Link to the Past, but I mean it was interesting at some point, but not really to a point that I would finish it. But I did play like always the first stage, like you fell and then do the thing, then get out of the what they call it. Oh god, I can't remember what it is. Yeah, I do plan to get the Master Sword. By then, you look at my health. I haven't really unlocked anything in a lot of the how to say, what they call it, a lot of the shrine. No. Yeah, the shrine. I never finished it. I got 12. I haven't really full. I think you need about what 15 in order to get a minimum of 15 to get the Master Sword out. I might get it. But not now, that's for sure, because I cannot get it now, right? Oh no. My aim is terrible. But yeah, I plan to get it. Once I know... Oh, God. Okay, maybe from here. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh, please go. Oh my god. Bruh. Okay, so you're a speedrunner too, right? I think I just got a one speedrunner that commented on me. And to be honest, I cannot really do all the strats for the glitching part. I know how to do the the flying part, but that's it. I had to do several times before I can really do it proper. Oh god, why? Okay, but I'm just playing for the fun of it. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, if you complete fast, it's nice. Yeah. Cryonis. Oh yeah. I mean, but in water, right? I don't know. Can I do that? I mean, yeah, magnesis doesn't work with rock. I have to fly over there, right? But how do I fly over there? Like, with, oh, do I have to go from up here then go until there? Is that how it works? guess you can say he needs time to refresh his strength. Oh yeah, actually, I remember I played the Wind Waker, but I didn't finish it. But I like my pet peeve. I actually like the style of the Wind Waker, because before I played the Wind Waker, I actually played Minish Cap, which is on Game Boy Advance. And Force Sword, I didn't really manage to play it because you need minimum of 2 players. I remember there was a certain leader that can do that, but and nowadays it's really hard to find original. But hey, if I got a guy to play with, it'll be fun. I don't know what. IDCW, is that right? I don't know. Again, I don't know. So how do I reach here? Well, or can I just like? I mean, he's a bore himself. He's a manifestation. My pronunciation is he's a manifestation of the the boar king or the pig king, right? The Bokoblin is basically like his minion. So technically, he's a furry. Maybe. Well, the term wasn't there yet. He's probably the OG of it. I mean, that's it because it's like his ethereal form is not complete. His body is like underground, right? That's how in the because the basis of Tears of Kingdom basically is kind of like his body got out and then it's like trying to get back into his original form. But Zelda is never known. I mean, they always try to make like connection. But even now with the latest official 2024 poster regarding the timeline, they can like change it to make it like this version of Link set like 100 years separation for any other. But yeah, they don't really have a. Before this, they can like make it like probably 100 years where the timeline between the 3 timeline where after Ocarina of Time happens. Yeah, it's convoluted already. But I guess you still gotta respect in the tryhard of Nintendo trying to connect things together, I guess. Oh wait, there's one more there. Maybe if after I destroy that one, then everything will be better. Great! Where do I go? How do I properly land? Well, you already completed the game, right? So naturally, yeah, good for you to buy the DLC to actually do things at the time. For me, I don't know. It depends. If I feel like it, still play it to the end. Yeah. But I mean, I have a lot of games that I'm still in the backlog that trying to complete. And as much as I want to play new games, sometimes OCD and then I lost touch. Then I play other games. Trying other games. Even before this, okay, I have a PS5. Oh wait. I know that. I'm just enjoying the game as it is because it's kind of like Skyrim, except for with a bit of here and there.
Oh my god! Okay, you know what? Instead of me like trying to complete all that, I'll just skip and do the one of the main mission here first. Shoot. Ow! Okay. Snap goes hard. God, I sweat. I mean, Zelda have a lot of history on it, but yeah, I remember playing actually before. Okay, I'm sorry for my stubbornness. I think I'm not really good with my English, but basically, my first experience with Zelda probably is like Link Awakening, the Game Boy Color, but I play on emulator, as well as the Oracle of Age and Oracle of Season. But again, I one touch. I think during that time I was a bit of a fanatic with Pokemon, so I actually play Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Red. The one that I finished a lot, then replay a lot was Pokemon Crystal. When I say replay, meaning it's like start to battle every second time. Then after that, I just keep on playing, fighting Ash. No, Red. On Mount Mountain. But yeah, I wasn't really much of a fan of Zelda. But the Minish Cap I actually play a lot because nowadays because instead of like because of limitation, Minish Cap it has a stylized that it's like of a modern pixelation art, so I like it. It's nice. And this Zelda have a bit of mix between Wind Waker and the Twilight Princess, where some people always wanted the Twilight Princess because of the reason that Nintendo showed the demo for Nintendo GameCube. But then what came out was Wind Waker, and some people hated it. Which in that day I didn't even care much. All I know is I was a PlayStation fan. And nowadays it's like you can just pretty much play everything. I have a ROG computer that is like having a lot of things I played through. But at the same time I do have a PS5. And actually I think during my uni days after that I stopped playing console for a while because my last console was PS2. Start getting holy water, be gone Satan dead ninja. Is this about terminal montage? I remember he make he make animation based on the speedrun, the guy who can like complete Legend of Zelda within I don't know how many minutes. Was it like 25, 27 minutes? I know there's a speedrunners are crazy because they use every exploit possible, and the fact that they can perfect the exploitation. I mean, it takes them probably months or years to even to become that good. So I respect that for sure. I can't even copy. Like they do the strat of this and then the duplicate things. Like what the hell, man? That's very cool. I can't do that. It's impossible for my finger. I can't do the combination there. But it's cool. It's cool. Okay. I remember one of the houses that requested me to. I think. Okay, maybe I have this one further. Oh. Okay. So I can cut it and. Isn't it so? No high need, right? What? What you mean? Gardener looks like God? Okay, can. Well, if it's blocked, then what to do?
Is that right anyway? I don't know. I'm just playing, I guess. Well, Nintendo is kind of like whether they bring goods or bad. I don't know. I feel like what I could say about Nintendo being stumbling down. I mean, they're out of all other company. I mean, like Sony being fumbling hard with their games. Nintendo, they're somewhat like achieved, but at the same time, there's a thing they lack. Like the thing I hate about, to be honest, is just maybe my personal. Again, it's my personal opinion. They don't have to. And then my opinion doesn't really consolidate to everyone. But for example, like right now it's the era of like people been like companies been remaking or making sequel after sequel for the game, but they focus solely on like how to say, like making a continuation of important role of the old like the old cast of character or something. And if they remake the game, it's like either you make it 3D or you make it to say HD, that they kill off the style of the old game. Like for example, even Wind Waker, because you see on the Wii U version, is it the HD version? They remove the hard line, the outline that's supposed to show how comical it looks like. So it makes something a bit more cel shaded with a bit more bloom, and everything's too bright, right? I hate the Shining Pearl and the Diamond. They make it into a chibi 3D where it lost the touch of like. I mean, actually, Nintendo DS it is 3D, but have a bit of like sprite feel. If they could return to the way of how Black 1 and Black 2 goes, with maybe smoother animation, they like it could be better for me instead of making a 3D game. I mean, they could do a 3D game like for example, right now they try to sue Power for it. But they could also make a 2D version with the original classic battle strategy. I won't mind. And instead of like creating a lot more new Pokemon, they could like make like the same Pokemon here, but a bit more strategic in a way. I mean, right now the only way Pokemon battle becomes strategic is because of the fact that there's a Pokemon Championship and people keep up something. They can play by the rules where everyone is level 99 basically. But you know, it's not really a challenge when you play the main plot. Like you just overpower the Pokemon, that's it. But at the same time, I mean, I don't know. Maybe. Oh yeah, I forgot. I need to bring like blue flame or something. Oh hell! So I don't even. It's just a normal. Bakhazi. What do I do again? Wait, can I just like flame here or something? No, I guess not. Okay. Why is there a ship? So it's like still here. So meaning there's an important role here to play. Yeah. The Great Deku Tree. Yeah. This is Deku Tree Forest. Okay. Fly back then. What do you mean the blue flame is hard? She said just like the fire, right? Or do I have to do something else? Oh! Man, I thought it was the shrine. Whoa. Okay. So what do I need to do? Okay. No! Wait. No? What? Oh, so I... Oh, okay. I just have to burn everything up right now. Gotta wait there.
Mipha's grace is ready.
So the hard part is basically being patient. Like, do I have to light everything? Do I miss anything? No? Yes? Keep going? Okay. Down there. Okay. Do I have to light up, like, every corner of the village? Or do I just have to bring it up? Oh, at least it lights up. So I think just like... How far is light gonna damage the thing? So I just have to go to the hotel first and...
Ah!
Okay. Alright. So now I have to start again. Where's the flame again just now? It was here, right? Okay. Anyway, thank you, Spiky. Where do I go? Okay. So there's here. Okay. Wait, this is the way out, right? I'm back at. Oh! That's always been the only way. Oh yeah, I came fast too, but. Okay. Hi, flag tag. Flag tag. Tag. Flag tag. Flag tag. Fragu tagugu. Wait, where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Where do I... Shit, man. I just burned it. Oh, luckily it's not gonna be raining. Chef time. Hi, flag tag. How are ya? Played Zelda before? I mean, Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild. Link it specifically. There's fire. Yeah. Oh, go down. Go up. Yes. Who's pressing the button there? How about you guys open a topic? Maybe you can discuss things. I don't know. Can do each other. Talking about, I don't know. Maybe I can talk about what, the state of gaming now? I think there's nothing much to say. I mean, right now it's like in the age where, okay, like, is game nowadays really, how to say, have to be over budget or over the line? Because right now it's like a lot of company, when they make games now, it's like cost them millions and millions to make, right? I mean, it's true because nowadays it's inflation and whatnot is happening, so that's that. But aside from that, it's like there's also indie dev are doing games that is actually much interesting, or on a small budget that is actually feasible for them. And and okay, I'm not really much of a streamer or anything, but I've watched the Pirate Nation. The guy is what, former developer for Blizzard, and now he's working for Amazon. And no, he's not working for Amazon already. I think he makes his own company, and he told about like why like old game companies, like once you get something achieved, then you make a bigger budget of the same version. Do you play? What do I play? I'm playing Breath of the Wild, and I'm using an 8-bit Dell controller. Okay, hold up. Okay, that's good drink. Right. Okay, ignore the messy room. Actually, don't ignore it. Yeah, I'm messy. I'm trying to clean it up for Nano. So, yeah, on Switch, actually, so there's a company called 8BitDo, right? And they're creating like a controller for Nintendo whatnot. And I love the controller because of the fact that, well, basically it follows the layout of a PlayStation. You know, this is how the classic PlayStation look. The only problem is because this one, the joysticks, what's this, rubbers, the grip
rubber grip is already fall off, so it's hard to control. And actually, I bought a controller as well. Another controller that looks like a package. Actually, I didn't bought this. I kind of like get it for free because I bought from someone. I always buy used stuff. I don't buy new. So the fact that yeah, I love this. I actually have the classic bone controller, but yeah, as a matter of fact, right now it's like basically. But the fact that for Nintendo, right, I don't really have much game. And before this, I kind of like spend a lot of time with the Switch playing Tetris 99, and now I don't really have the online subscription. So before this, I did bought Tetris Puyo Puyo. I like that as well, but kind of lost it on the bike trip last time that I have, and I also have this. I really love it. I mean, right now it's like if I have friends coming here, then I'll play with them. But I don't really have a lot of friends coming to play as frequent. And I'm not really a collector. Somewhat try to be because of the fact that before this, I kind of like break a lot of my old console. For example, before this, I had PlayStation that was in the old days, and nowadays, and now it's kind of like yeah, it's a retro stuff, right? So I got this for like 200 ringgit. 200 ringgit. I think you convert it about what 60 40 something or cheaper. Actually, it's not 60 40. Maybe it's cheaper than that. But yeah, and oh. The problem with me that I keep buying things that I don't even need, but if it goes cheap, like people selling you stuff, I kind of buy it, and this is still functioning. And this works a bit different. It's actually basically like a classic desk controller, just for a fact, it looks nice. But continue on the gaming. But yeah, I don't play with the Pro controller. It works almost function the same. Actually, it is the same. Yeah, I mean. And I'm not really playing like hardcore gaming and whatnot, so it's good. And the fact that it supports Android, and I can play on my computer as well for Steam. Yeah. I only wish that I can actually have something that is an all-in-one. Like I mean, I have a DS5, but DualSense is terribly expensive. And this one is not the Hall Effect edition, just normal. Dude, are you making coffee? You what? Using mocha pot or you have coffee machine? I have one, but it's not really like a fully automatic. It's just like a. I can't call it manual. It's semi-automatic, and I get for cheap because. Okay, so in Malaysian ringgit, our currency compared to like a US currency is like what? US of course has more power. $1 for them is like 4 ringgit 50 cents or something, like 4.5. So anything if we bought like a American product or British product or anything, it's gonna be heck tons of expensive. But I got like this coffee machine that is like China brand, but it does coffee, so it's fine. I got it for like I mean, I think it sold for 200 something, but somebody selling off second hand for like 80 ringgit. That's her. So 80 ringgit, you see how much it is. Basically, it's kind of like pressing with coffee frotter, so it's nice. Dude. Oh yeah, so I went out with my wife, and yeah, I got myself coffee. It's a coconut latte. Very nice. Very nice. Usually I make my coffee on my own. Just the normal with latte and whatnot, and maybe a bit of sugar. Like I have 1 tablespoon. Well, not 1 tablespoon, 1 teaspoon. Tablespoon is too sweet. But yeah, I'm a coffee addict myself a bit. Ooh, ooh. Guys, out of here. Actually, my fan is supposed to be the source for me to get cool in this room. But then again, if I put the fan on, you will hear the buzz. And to be honest, I have an air conditioner here, but the fact that the oh man. Okay, so there's a problem with this controller. Sometimes it tends to disconnect and then like reconnect. Compared to the first version, like the Pro one, this one causing a lot. But this is the only controller that have a macro button that I can like adjust. Actually, right now I'm not even using it for anything else. Maybe I have a black one if I could. Where's that black one? I can't remember. God. Shoot. Ah. No, I don't have. Never mind. snack again, please. Okay. Oh, yo. Huh?
Oh, oh.
What? Anything else? Torch. Okay. Oh. No. Okay. No.
Oh. Wow.
Ugh!
Huh? Wow. Oh. Wow. Becky.
What does it mean she could sense that?
Becky. Oh.
Alright. Shit. What's my zodiac sign? I'm not sure. But if I recall in the old days that I watched, I was born on the June, early June, the first week of June. Oh god, again. So I guess I'm a Gemini, if I recall. What does this do? You know what? I'm just gonna. Yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I mean, I know some. I just remember that because last time I did look at, but I kind of forgot what's the star sign mean for and whatnot. And Gemini is supposed to be something like what I'm bipolar. Nah. But yeah, somewhere around the line.
Becky.
And Gemini is like what? Leo's supposed to what represent bravery because it's like lying or something, right? Can't remember. Stasis. Yes. What do I need?
Pisces. Yeah, Gemini is the twin. I know it's like two fish, like the yin and yang or something. I don't really follow star signs or whatnot, but I kind of like it's just interesting thing that it did. I guess I played a tarot card last time. Nah, it's scary.
Oh. Jackie. Wow.
Okay, that's all the pin the lock. Nice. Spiky little mine. Hey Flag Tag, I don't know if you hear me. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should reply to some of you via the chat. I'm not sure. Okay, you know, I don't know where the... Okay, there's no way to like specific chat or something. Stop the flow. Actually, talking about the star sign, right? Okay, so I can't remember. I think in the in PS2, there's this like a samurai anime version of Samurai Warrior. I don't know if you know that game. If it's in Japan, it's called Sengoku Musou. Basically, it's Dynasty Warrior, Shin Sangoku Musou, which is like it's a hack and slash game about a warrior in China in the Qing Dynasty. I think basically it's China's history, battle royal kind of thing, hack and slash. So there's also the Samurai Warrior, which is basically the Japanese version of it. And then I remember that Capcom actually make their own version of the hack and slash called Sengoku Basara. It's more known as Sengoku Basara, but then the thing is, during that time, I think there's something about trouble with the translation of the game, so they never released like official one. But there was an English version of the first game, which was so stupid because it was called Demon King, which, you know, it's too vague, and it's basically represent Oda Nobunaga, but they never make it into like, because I guess it's like something about copyright one, so there never been an English version before until the Sengoku Basara 3, or they call it Sengoku Basara Samurai Heroes, which is after that release they never mention it. If I could be in any anime, huh? I don't know, man. Okay, what? I mean, I don't know. Normal one, Haikyuu is something, but basically, if I were to go into a slice of life anime like Hachimitsu to Clover, Honey and Clover, wanna, it would be like normal living life, right? And maybe the NPC that is the normal civilian that you see at the back. I think I watch it. I can't remember. Oh, if it were in the world of Psycho-Pass, I don't know. But then if I were to be in the world of Psycho-Pass, I'd probably be a Latin criminal already. My Hero Academia, yeah. I will be the average hero or the one without power at all, maybe. Talking about My Hero Academia, I think some people are like, I believe you already heard about the ending, right? And most people get disappointed by it. For me, it's like, I accept the ending, but yeah, there are certain people that I can like counter argument with it, because regarding why is it like it took several years before he's given the suit or something. But then again, like they said, the justification is because of the budget. So Deku is not really being represented as like a big hero. But I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, the director of the anime itself, they really make well with it, because especially like Attack on Titan Whatnot, they bomb it with this song. Ooh, cool. You're really a fanatic for collection, huh? I mean, that's good for you. I've tried to collect stuff, but with my living wage and whatnot, and I have a lot of, how to say, hobby
that I cannot sustain to do everything. Because for example, like even buying laptop costs already like several months of my salary and whatnot. And I don't know. And I'm into motorbike. And I can't even afford like Harley or whatnot, but I have like a cafe racer kind of thing, so I like it. And if you want to say in terms of hobby of like how to say figurine, right? Okay, I don't have much, but this one I got for cheap. But I don't have a place to display. You know what? Hold on. Since we're talking about anime, right? So we're talking about anime. Hold on, let me see. Like I've said, I have several hobbies, but then again, I don't really go full details of everything. And before I know Pokemon, actually I like more Digimon because I was introduced to Digimon in my early days when I was a kid. And I have this figurized Bandai, and that I bought from Japan, but I never really built it yet because I don't really have a place to display. So right now I just let it box in the storage for now. And actually before this I did have Omegamon or Omnimon that was built, but I think my nephew played with it and then it broke, and that's kind of like a sign for me that I shouldn't be just giving people. But at the end of the day, it's fine. But for now I'm not gonna place this because I have a lot of things to do first. And I don't really have a case to display. There is IKEA. Maybe I could buy the IKEA display, but no money. No money. So yeah, I mean it's fine, but and for a certain amount of time, I actually got into collecting like classic consoles. Well, not all. When I say classics, it's the one that I just know. And before this, I remember I used to own a PlayStation 1, and people are just letting go here in Asia, like because it's like it doesn't really mean anything. But I got the PS1, the Slim. Oh, and I think it's modified because I remember I like tried to clean it up, and then there was a mod chip, but it's still cool. I can turn it into maybe a disc player in the future. And of course, this one I think is full of smoke residue. The PSX with serial I/O included. I think I can put, like what you can put something like mod or something, but I'm not sure. I'm planning to do something for it, but for now, really don't have any idea what to do with it. I always plan to buy a. I never owned a PS Vita, but I plan to buy it. But I owned PlayStation Portable before, which died for no reason. I don't know. And I don't know whether I want to buy or not because I don't nowadays you can like play everything as long as you know how to emulate wise. Especially right now I have a PS5 and I rarely touch it. I'm trying to make a way to make it able to remote play, which why I bought this. It's called Gamester that I got off for cheap, and you can play with my phone. Basically, turn to emulate. But yeah, I have too many things sometimes that I try. And right now it's like, yeah, I'm getting back with Nintendo Switch just to play Link of Breath of the Wild. If you see my previous, right? Actually, Do you want spoilers? I think it's better for you to watch if you don't know yet. I cannot tell you like that. Enjoy the show, man. But man, okay, I remember the movie, right? The movie, I don't know whether it's like half canon, more canon, but it's quite cool. When they have the Jet Set Run turn into a Mighty Heart, oh man. So it's cool. Okay, what? Since I'm done with that, now I have to, okay, I have to go back to the Kakariko village. Okay, should I just travel? Maybe I should go to a stable and then get a horse and then go road there. Okay, I can go here, the Hadamahar. What do you mean? But you haven't watched it? Just read the manga, but come on. You okay. If I were to tell you right now, I would probably need a contract to say that I'm not. Besides, if I tell people will be pissed. I think it's better for you to come on. You can just Google it. Google it out. If you can watch YouTube me stream, you probably can just Google it. Besides, because I'm not gonna be the cause of your of your side. I don't know. Maybe I can say he may not be unalive live. Oh, he got. Which part is that? Oh, like they're trying to recruit him, right? That's the one who's laughing. I'm running out of ammo, so I'll just take a moment.
Wow! Yay! Oh.
What you want? What are you, boy? What are you selling? Thank you, stranger. I'm a bit of a hoarder in the game. I cannot. Kidnapped by love. Is this the part where he tried to? They tried to recruit Bakugo into becoming the villain, right? But after that, and then he saved. But then that's like far away. I can't remember, man. I can't remember the last chapter. Shit. I need to watch it again. I'm sorry, man. I cannot answer that for you. I think you should better just watch the. Oh yeah. In certain country, you can't really watch pirated things because they probably monitor you. Luckily here, it's not much. I don't know. Sorry, man. I cannot tell you that. I mean, it's gonna destroy one of your. Ooh. I should get my horse.
Hoy! Hey!
Kuro. I should let him go. Oh, message.
Oh, hi.
I feel like you should. Yeah, you should. I mean, if you use a VPN, I guess you can actually search certain sites that allow you to watch it. Or. Oh, you have a hamster. I have a cat. Actually, I used to have a hamster. Probably hard to tell you.
Oh.
Okay, I will tell you the story after this. Maybe I'll show you my cat first, if not.
Ah.
Should I buy this? Nah, I don't need
Oh.
You know what? Hold up. Let me just get. I want to show you. I actually have two cats right now. Actually, I have a lot of cats to say if you want to count the street cat that roaming around the neighborhood of my house. That sometimes they come to me to get food. I don't want to bring my cat as well because I'm too. But oh, you know what? I'll just go straight. I used to have a hamster actually. Before I owned a cat. Because before before I move out, I lived somewhere in the city before, in Malaysia, but now I move out like, well, it's not really countryside, it's another city. So I have a hamster. The first hamster that I own, if I recall, I'm a monster. I think the hamster died of dehydration or something because either my window was like facing. I guess it's like it got too hot. So that's what happened. And I own another hamster, but I think the other one, he somehow escaped from the cage. I don't know how he did it, but after that I never found the hamster. So after that I kind of like give up that I cannot really take care of hamster, especially actually it's when I mean, it's easy if you have a lot of stuff that is prepared already, but then you have to monitor it most of the time because hamster can die easily out of nothing, right? That's the thing. And to be honest, I don't really want to own a pet anymore. Even cat is tedious. You have to clean the poo and take care on the daily, and they really smell when you when you have an indoor cat. I would actually prefer to just take care of outdoor cat. They just come by and just pick them poo, and then they can just stay there, just visit the house and go. But my wife likes to take it, so yeah, and it's quite fluffy. You know, you know what? Never mind. Give me a minute. And just don't go in my room. I'm all recording unless you want to take. Streaming it. This is my baby. Well, it's not my baby. It's my wife's baby. But it's my baby. Baby nonetheless. Think this one was good. I mean, he's good. Not really that much of a, how to say, make a lot of problems. But the only problem, he don't know where to poop when it's upstairs. Downstairs he knows. But sometimes we let him free roam. But there are times he's gonna poop somewhere random, and I won't notice until the smell became strong. And now, I really have a trust issue with him because he might just pee somewhere that I don't know of. Really? Damn. He's called Boba, as in the boba tea. So yeah. Ew. Ew. I cannot let him in my room because I usually open the window and he's gonna roam around in the rooftop, on the rooftop. So yeah. Sorry, eh? So yeah. Tuxedo cat. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's not fully tuxedo, but he's black and white. In a sense, essence, I guess it's like that. Where were we? Yeah. Should focus on the game now. Go to the what is this? Have I done this before? Oh yeah, already. Cute, yes. Hard to maintain, yes. As well. And he likes to. We actually have a cage that we put him whenever too. I let him roam free from time to time. But if he ever do something that is, well, put randomly, and sometimes he actually fight the cat outside, that's the problem, so I can't really, like, just do it. Oh.
the first time for me meeting the Jaeger clan. Banana man? That's what it's called? Wait, no rock. Got it. Plenty. Okay.
Oh. Ah.
Bale quarter. And put some stuff in. What is it called? Banana man though. Am I in the right way? Yeah, I thought it's the right way. Okay, first time meeting him, also I saw a video of him. Yo. I cannot give you tips on hamster. I told you I'm terrible at taking care of them. I guess you just need to you kind of like Baku is hurt. Oh man. But then I have an experience where, because hamster they kind of like territorial. If like there's two hamsters, sometimes they might fight each other. They even like might try to kill off the other hamster because of like, I don't know, territorial. That's the thing. But I remember last time the one that is like bleeding, I had to take it to a vet. Quite expensive though. So yeah, but I don't know. Other than that, see like normal medicine that kind of like help. Like over here we have like Asian medicine, something like healing. I don't know what healing oil it is. Like I can't remember the sea cucumber oil or something. They call it minyak apiat. That's what it's pronounced here. But I don't know what it is. Where? Okay. But other than that, maybe separate it for some, I don't know, ointment that is like equivalent where you can just slowly put it. Yeah, that's the thing. I think you need to separate the hamster if they fight like that. Because that's the thing. Hamster, if like they kept together, some of them, because they will fight each other. But that's all I can say. After that, I really cannot take care of hamsters, so I don't know. I can't really tell you what I would recommend because I'm not sure myself on how. You should just this guy. But yeah, I say one thing is like I don't know, I give him food and water and I let Baku rest. I got bit by K before and I bleed. Yeah, I mean hamster. There are sometimes they will bleed. They will bite you for no reason because they're, I don't know, protective or whatnot. I know I have my experience. Kind of scary as well. I mean, be careful. I mean, even cat like can be dangerous because what? Some of them can bring disease. What is it called? But basically, it's like contagious stuff that might be lethal to humans. Other than that, just be careful. But all should be good, I guess. But another thing, yeah, I think you should have like two hamster cage, or you can just DIY stuff. Maybe like buy a big case and then make a poke a hole bit so that they can breathe. And yeah. Oh yeah, that works. Like sucking the blood, and then just just like cat or not. Of course, it does leave a bit of pain. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's kind of like because okay, it's like if you were injected with needles, right? I guess it's like normal. But if you were to like, because the thing is, hamster is the difference is like having a sharp object versus a blunt object, and hamster is like what? It's a blunt object, but it has a like really focused force, and then when it beats you, you know it's gonna be like a lot of pain in it. Anyway, hello Darker Link. Goes well with the Legend of Zelda, huh? Which should I get weapon stand? I think I should get weapon bow. Yeah, I should look at weapon. No. Okay. I should have one more, right? Yes. Oh, so each one is increased. Okay, cool. Or will it cost more? Oh, Sasa. Hi, Aljoven. Am I doing the pronunciation right? Aljoven, a YouTuber, a Dark Link. I don't know if you can hear because before this I had problem with my voice not going through the video. I'm sorry. Should I type to you guys? He danced. Yeah. I can have more weapons. Na. Is it like it's a is it called time? Because the classic one was like na. But then again, that one is like used for when they're opening a map, right? Yeah, boy. No, I'm not gonna waste that. Oh wait, I should call my horse. What the heck? What the heck? Actually, if we're talking about video games, right? There are certain there's YouTubers that really make good content, right? For example, like Scott Moss, he's focusing most on all console retro games. But other than that, aku Nicky, that is really creative. Like he makes the most, what you can say, like the best of which side. But he makes a good music for sure. Kind of big one for that. Oh no. I need food for that. speedruns do Revali next change Divine Beast. Revali. Which one is that? I'm not sure. But I can focus on I can do that,
Ooh.
I guess. I mean I can't go
Ah.
fast. Do the best I can, I guess. But Revali is which one? Is it the camel or the bird? I know that the elephant is already done. Oh no! Oh! That was the beetle! Mifa first, Revali next, Urosa third. How do I know that? How? Okay. Revali is which one again? I forgot already. Never mind. I probably gonna know it later. Okay, so 1,300 to 1,300, 1,800 for total. Oh, Revali the bird. Okay. Oh yeah, Mifa is the yeah. But when you think about it, so is Zelda is like sister to Link or what? Yeah, kind of weird when Mifa is the one that proposed, or maybe but it's kind of like the harem of Link. He got the dog in him. Bark bark. I play Umbrella every day. I have too much video of that game. Oh, so you record all the time, is it? I really don't do. I don't record. I just kind of let it stream and let it be in my inventory in the. I mean, YouTube Studio right now they don't have limit as much, so I guess it's fine. Actually, You mean the Breath of the Wild is like Link's sister? Huh. All right then. Because I thought in like Ocarina of Time is considered no. Oh, you also put it on YouTube. So I thought it's like you put it on PC because that's like what 1 terabyte or 1 not and then oh shit. I can't even do that. But if you wanna, okay, before I play Legend of Zelda, I for all the older game I played like Digimon Next Order. I also played actually the one that I played like replay many times. It was Mad Max. The reason being was that actually talking about this, right? Okay, before I play this game, I remember Actually, no, I cannot say it's OCD. It's kind of, I like try to complete games as much as possible. In one way or another, I play like fair. After that, I will get guides to try and complete things 100%. But the horror things about me is that most of those games is like it's hard to do. So I played this game that I like so much. It's basically like I think you know it's called Mad Max. It's an old game that was on PS3 I think, and then but I play on PS4, and that it's basically a combination of open world Batman, but in a you know dystopian. It's Mad Max universe, right? So I like the games a lot. I actually played that game and tried to 100%, but they have a problem, right? And it's a bug that was never really fixed, and I think the studio gave up on refining it or whatnot, or they just it's closed down. But basically, there's a bug that kind of like makes you off make the game off from recording what you have completed to get the achievement, right? So there's this. Okay, let me see. It has a total of like 50 achievement, is it? I think in total. So the thing about Mad Max, I played like the first time I completed several stuff. Second time I had to play from the start in order to avoid the bugs. But the second time also I got the bug again. And the third time I play, I'm about halfway 80% of the game completion. But after that, something happened that I realized that it's a bug. The bug was there, so I cannot do it. So I have to start again. I kind of like give up. But I like the game. I don't. I was forcing myself to a time that I tried to complete it. So I thought I could like finally get everything done right for the game. But after I got the last one, the problem is that there was a bug that I don't know of, and that it never record whatever the achievement that I got. So I'm stuck with 48 out of 50 achievement, which if I finished that last achievement, I could have gotten the last one for free. Oh, cool. Good for you. I actually it's my off day. I usually work out on the weekdays, and it depends because right before this I subscribed to a cheap gym that only that close at 11, so I cannot do at night. I cannot do late night. But nowadays I have 24-hour gyms. So I want to do it, I can do. But okay, back to the story, right, about the achievement. So I have a PlayStation, right? So I can it focus? I don't know. My camera can't focus. The shipment mentioned. Okay, let me see if I can show you. I can show you here. So, okay, long story short, basically because of the bug, although I like the game, but really the bug really kills me that I don't want to play it anymore because I think I play about 5 to 6 times a replay that I was trying to get the achievement, but I couldn't get it because of the fact that the game itself is buggy. But okay, let me see. Oh, okay. So you see here, this is I have. How can I show here? Maybe I can show from my PC. Let me see if I can show you something. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Alright. Nah, I cannot show. I cannot show here. What the hell? Can I show the achievement? Can I even search here? No, I can't. Oh god. I mean, I don't know if but basically you can see right here is basically the achievement. So I have the Mad Max, and there's like one more trophy I think for the gold. But you can see right here all the achievements except one. This one, the Hall of Valhalla, earn all trophies. Basically, if I have this one last one, it will have recorded me do everything, right? So complete all non-repeating challenge. But there's one problem that is like it doesn't record it. So I'm stuck with 48 out of 50. The game. Freaking shit. Animal Crossing. I don't have Animal Crossing. Actually, my brother-in-law have it, but I never really touch it. Actually, I played Harvest Moon in the old days, but yeah, we'll see. Man, Animal Crossing, it's been a while. Yeah, it's one of the tough game, right, to play. Actually, if you want to say about farm like life simulator, is that what they call a farming simulator or something? I don't know. But I mean, I was playing with my friends. There was this free to play games, which to be honest, it's premium game. Yeah, it's a mobile game that was not launched on mobile. It launched on PC first. Now there's a mobile version. It's called Once Human. It's basically using that Korea realistic graphic. No, it's not realistic, but somewhat looking like a good graphic, right? Let me get that. and it has like you can build something, you can farm. Cannot get much car, but you can traverse around, and then it's like third-person shooter. Okay, maybe once I get Animal Crossing, I'll let you know. Because for now, I don't really have cash. I'll probably buy Animal Crossing because right now probably some people selling it for cheap. I think I can find it below 100 ringgit and I can buy it. 100 ringgit is equivalent to gosh, let me see. If it's US dollar, it's about $23. $23. If I can find below that, then I buy. Because usually game costs how much? I don't know, 60 bucks and whatnot. Pot poo is my. I guess. A bit of chuckles. But yeah. I know it's like most game is like having if the more daily you log in, the more reward you get. I mean that's like about any mobile game nowadays. Actually, same goes to Monster Hunter, right? And I actually completed Monster Hunter Rise. I mean, I didn't complete it. I mean, I've hunt all the one from the base games, even the downloadable content a bit, I guess, but not Sunbreak. I was actually planning to play Monster Hunter Rise on Switch with my other friends, because they're the one who actually invited me and suggest me to buy. But after the fact that I actually completed before them, and one guy actually gave up from completing it. And now I don't really have guys. Actually, if you guys have Monster Hunter Rise and you want to play, maybe I'll subscribe to Nintendo Online and we can play together maybe. Just to play the Sunbreak one. I'm down. And I've played Monster Hunter World on Steam. I've already defeated Fatalis using the cheap method of dying multiple times to get his full armor first before actually killing him solo. And I have it recorded in my YouTube. I think it took me about 40 minutes or more, almost like 2 minutes before it ends or 1 minute before it ends, and managed to finish it solo. So that's good. Even Alatreon, that was also good. Took me several tries, but it's cool. And I can't wait for Monster Hunter Wild though, because that's gonna be finally like crossplay, right? And I can just buy on PlayStation 5 while the other buy on Steam. Then we can still play together. I'm down for that for sure. There should be more game for crossplay. I remember having Borderlands 3 and some of my friends having on Steam and one I cannot play, which is so dumb. But Nintendo will probably stay exclusive. I mean, at the end of the day, Nintendo has the right. It's kind of like good and bad at the same time. Depends. I mean, it's what they say. Like limit the access for people, but at the same time, that's how they sell their console, right?
Yeah.
All right. Capture Maria. Sorry. I'll just Yeah, I'm following him. I'm just unlocking. The guy that give money, the guy that give money, the guy that give money. What? I should have more stuff. What the hell is this? Okay. That's how you get money. Oh man, oh, make money. I'll have the same face.
Ah. Ah.
Baku is the one with the. Oh, wait. Let me see. Previous check. Hold on. Hold on, baby, hold on. Oh my god. Now I'm bitter. Oh, Baku. I mean, if you just keep it separate from your other hamster, I think over time it can heal. As long as he doesn't scratch as much. Because I remember one of the hamster, if they keep biting it, they might just cut off their foot.
Ah. Ah.
Yeah, that's good. But other than that, I cannot really give you guides. I mean, I think there's a lot of YouTubers that's knowledgeable from taking care. But yeah, it's best to keep it separate.
Ah.
Just gonna fight and then fight each other. There are certain hamster that might able to like stay together. But they're fight. And it's kind of like cat, right? Some of them will fight each other to a core. for no freaking reason.
Ah. Mmm.
No freaking-
Ah. Mmm. Ah. Ah.
Just have to get water.
Mmm.
Dun-dun, du-du-du-du.
Ah.
Ah!
Mmm. Ah. Ah. Mmm. Ah. Mmm. Ah. Ah. Mmm.
I remember I found it in another fairy fountain that cost 1,000 rupees. But I forgot where I put it though. And it's probably gonna be more expensive
Ah.
this time. But for now I need to collect more rupees.
Mmm.
Or I could sell off the diamonds real fast. But until I find a way to duplicate, I need that. The multi-shot bow, right? Damn. No. Aroo! Whatever kind of dog noise here. I use number, I know that place there's a bit on it, it's called Montanaro. It's from the gate, I'm not certain. Okay. Alright then. This mission's finished. Now, I'll try to complete this one. Let me see. Let me see. It's getting hot in here. Ribbit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh. Isn't this one that you fight? Okay, should be easy. I don't know. Okay. It'll be an easy one for this, I think. Oh, the basic teaching, bro. Yeah.
Cool.
Fall. Okay, so in my country, we don't really have a snow season or not. I think we only have 2 seasons, or maybe 3 if you want to count. I mean, rainy season, real hot season. We don't have snow, but I guess autumn maybe. I don't know, man. What's LITW? Like I do. What? I'm not sure. Hi, Jeremy? Jeremy Cool. But yeah. There's cool season and hot season basically. It's summer all the time, I would say, in Malaysia. Yeah, I live in Malaysia. But it's Borneo part. There's East Malaysia and West Malaysia. I'm in West Malaysia, and over here is pretty much. But yeah, the rainy season is the good part, I guess, because that is where I can well, play games and stay home. I mean, if I want to say, I've been to UK one time, because of like I managed to, and I guess I like. I mean, for them it's like they hate UK because it's cool all the time. It's depressing, but at the same time, for those who live in technology, they will appreciate the cold, like because over here it's kind of like summer. But yeah, I would maybe hate it if it's like too cold, but it's the thing I can do. It is Link in the Wild. It is live Link. Oh, LITW. Yeah, that's the title. Breath of the Wild. Wow, that's wild. Actually, I don't know why I came up with that title. The game is good. The game is good. Actually, can I change exchange or something? Lively. Yeah. We only have summer all the time. I don't know about autumn, because autumn is when the leaf fall and yeah, we don't really have that kind of season, I guess. Oh, cool! You play with your dad. That's nice. Oh yeah. My country is summer all the time. I mean, if I want to go, we go for rain. Actually, tomorrow I'll be going to a river with my friend, with my wife. It's been a while since we go for somewhere of a vacation. Actually, I went. I think me and my friend. Because my friend right now, he got opportunity to study in the UK. So before he flew there, he went to visit me, and then we went on a trip to a hiking trail or something. And yeah, it was more adventure. I can show you maybe later on. I don't know. I guess there's something big that I cannot show. But anyway, Jeremy, yeah, cool that your dad play the. I don't know. I grew up. You know, well, my dad doesn't really play video games, so I don't really have fond memory of him playing video games. But then again, I mean, there's certain thing that I played with him before, I guess. But it's cool that you play with your dad. No, I'm not in Japan or China. I'm in Malaysia. I mean, if you guys recall about iShow Speed, he went to Malaysia for a while. Yeah, that. But Malaysia, where? Okay. Should I even talk about that? It's not important, right? But Like talking about iShowSpeed, he's the famous YouTube streamer in the US, right? Before this, he went to all over Europe, and now he went to all over Asia. Currently, I come from Malaysia, and I live in Malaysia. Malaysia, there's but most foreigner will know the place that they will go for is in KL, Kuala Lumpur. If you have a direct translation of the city, it's basically a mud. It's called mud. A mud city, because Lumpur is just mud in Malay language. But that's the thing. He went to the city side, and to be honest, that place is more of a foreigner place for you to stay for. Not really much of to have the Malaysian Asian experience. I mean, Japan is more technological place if you want to go visit, because it's the place where everything pretty much built, either fancy devices or on. What? Oh, oh, you're 10-year-old. How are you able to access YouTube? I thought it's because if not, aren't you supposed to have like you cannot access here because if YouTube Kids you're limited? Not sure. Play the game. Ooh, what's that? Hi, MA64. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Okay. Is it better if I like? Okay. Is this better? I mean, you can show me, but I don't know. It's probably gonna be hard to direct me. Okay, so where is it? I just don't care. I'm just playing. I mean, for whatever I get on the spot. I mean, I did get the Royal Sword from the Hinox. That's cool. But other than that, I think that's the only good one that I have. Everything else is just so. Yeah, good for you then. I'm just playing the game. I don't know much about the thing, and pretty much Zelda lore I know is about Link is the savior. Is supposed to be Minish get one up. Runway. Ooh.
It is my pleasure.
He killed me one shot. He killed me one shot. He killed me in one shot. Why did I do that? Nope. Wait, I have two Hylian trouser. Yeah. As much as I want to battle him, okay, you know what? I should take a photo. It's not like I have. Yeah. Okay. Come here, big boy.
How to bring him like yeah. No. Bro. Huh? Ooh! Let's go. Let's go. Nope. Okay. That's not good. That's not good. What? That was bad. 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 Nah. Nah. Come here. Yeah. Okay. Realized too late on that. I broke almost everything. Even myself. But I got the parts, that's cool. Why you may have low battery? You mean my controller? Yeah, me when charge it. Where are you? Gabagee gabagoo. Is it charging? Maybe. Yeah, it is. Thank you for the notice, Spike. Where should I go next again? There was some. Okay, now I have to. What was the quest just now mentioned? Okay, there. Great Plateau, yes. Great Statue Fort. No. Do I still need to? What are the things that I need to upgrade then? Kitano Bay. Will come later. Oh. Meat. Oh. I didn't know that. So I should throw it if it's about to be broken or something. That will give the double damage. Oh, there's a lot of mushroom. Ooh. There you go. Got that. Can I get that? The bird. See ya, Jeremy. Nice talking to you. Chatting with you. We're not talking, we're chatting. Yeah, chatting. Shoot. Alright.
GG, man. See ya. MH's song peace sign for future. I don't know. I just hear let's jet set go. Jet set run. Jet set run and let's and run and then might you, I guess that's the one that I keep hearing. Other than that, I don't know. I mean, old Naruto's ending classic, the Akeboshi win. That's the mood right now. Other than that, a lot of Asian Kung Fu Fighting Generation song, the one that they have. I always listen a lot of Bleach opening actually. I remember this one opening number 8 or 7. After Dark by yeah, AKFG. And also Rewrite, where it was an opening for the original Full Metal Alchemist. Actually, Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is following the original comic storyline, the manga storyline. But yeah, we'll have to go to Akala. But I think I finished Full Metal Alchemist by reading the manga compared to like watching the anime at all. And of course, it's actually quite nice. Also, the opening of the Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, where I can't remember what is it. Oh, it was sung by you. I can't remember my Japanese is wrong. I'm actually also using Duolingo just to learn Japanese. I don't know. Of course, I think everyone is making the funny things, calling Mizuto Ocha Kudasai. But hey, it's a bit of everything. At least you can learn. I'm just trying to learn because at the end of the day, I guess. Ooh. Go back. No. Okay, no. Okay, where should I go? Yeah, I should throw back. Yeah, you should. Yeah, as long as you keep them separated, it should be good. Spiky. All right. See ya, Spiky. Have a nice chat. Nice having a chat with you. What do you mean you got bored of sleeping? Oh no. Oh man, the controller has problem. You know what? Instead of using my controller here, I have others that I can use to play, and this one is like running low on battery, right? An almost identical controller, of course. The like the dog bone of the original, how to say, Super Nintendo controller or Super Famicom, the family computer thing. Let me see. I haven't touched this for so long. I wonder if the battery is okay. That should be fine. Wait, is that it? Oh, why switch? See ya. Oh shoot. Yeah, I'm just gonna play with this one first. Actually, this is one of the good controller. I like it. The joystick is not active. It's kind of like a button, but I don't care. I mean, it's really well built though. The dog bone, and it's easy to carry around. It's not funny. I mean, everyone is just having exposure to whatever they're playing. For me, it's like I didn't even know console until the I was introduced to a friend mine during my middle school. Well, it's not really middle school here. Is it middle school? I'm not sure. But I had my exposure of PlayStation when I was in middle school, and before that, I mean, okay. So in the Asian country, there was no. We don't know of Atari. We don't know anything, and usually in the night market, in the old days, they kind of like there's more the selling of how to say a rip off, a bootleg of a console. So there's this one that resembles a PlayStation, but it's basically a bootleg of Nintendo Entertainment System, the NES, right? So when you open the it's like I remember owning it. Well, not me, my family. So it looks basically like the PlayStation. Okay, hold on. So it's basically looks like the PS1, but instead of having the disc, right? It it has the cartridge slot for the like NES cartridge system. So and then like the typical we have it has 9999 in one where basically every a lot of most of the game is basically a duplicate or like the copy of each other that is like how to say with different sprites or whatnot, so it looks different. But yeah, I was exposed with that. I played Mario to the balls and even like Bomberman. Actually now it's like, and then my early exposure of like Super Nintendo game was via emulator. I remember my dad owned a Windows 98, and we had a CD that was that comes with an emulator with games of Sega. What is it? It was Genesis emulator as well as the SNES emulator, and it was called Emulator King. And I remember I played Super Mario World to the core over there. I didn't finish it, but I finished it after several years after I know that how to operate emulator. And I remember I played what was it? But yeah, I got exposed to all the Nintendo with emulator, and that's the funny thing. And after that, I know about PlayStation. It was early days. It was so amazing about getting 3D and when computer can't do that. Oh yeah, and before that, I was so fascinated before where one of my friend actually owned the Mac G4. You know the old Macintosh computer that comes like in all the retro transparent translucent green color with the built-in disk drive on the it's like a monitor all in one. So my friend had that, and he had like the basically like a ripoff of Mario Kart for Mac. It's called Chromag Rally, but I didn't know about Mario Kart at all. All I know was Super Mario is all the side scrolling. Before I know about Nintendo 64 or which I played Nintendo 64 game, but I was known to it about Project 64. So it was the emulator before I know about the console. So because and I never knew that like there's an official release one in the Asia country, and before the internet days, it's like you don't know that, you don't know whether it's bootleg or not. You were like when you were young, you won't know anything. So that's I just learned that. And nowadays it's like you can easily get them everywhere. Is it good or not? It depends. And I mean nowadays it's like either you want to feel the sounding of original or just play or just get a computer and put everything there, right? But yeah, I mean that's my early exposure, and I played to the bomb of Super Bomberman 5 even till today, because the thing okay here it's so sad because Bomberman was created by Hudson Soft, and they were part of like Nintendo in a way of building games. And after that, I think Hudson Soft got closed down, and most of the project got bought by Konami, and Konami actually released the game like Super Bomberman franchise, right? So they released like the Bomberman R and R Online, which in fact failed because Konami direction is so weird, because they're more focused on making money and pachinko and stuff. It's more popular in Japan, that's for sure lah, but in other states probably not. And I hate the fact that you I mean I'm a firm believer that it's like some games are meant to be like 2D. Legal copy, what do you mean? Oh, Project 64. But Project 64 is not really a legal copy, isn't it? It's an emulation, right? And I can't really say much, I don't want to say. I mean, actually, if you guys live in I don't know if it's like European country. I know that in the US, I guess it's like if you're somewhere in a big city, there's probably like a thrift store or game store that sell retro stuff that you can buy. Actually, even in Japan, I remember when I was visiting Japan one time, and they have a lot of collection of old games in the original value that you can actually buy. But nowadays, decided it's hard. I mean, I can teach you, but anyway. So, but I don't know. I mean, for that, I guess you can get the ROM somewhere. I really can't say much. I can't remember. Probably can. I just don't know. I mean, you can. I thought like some YouTuber probably, or maybe just try to Google things up. I feel like nowadays you can pretty much just make sure you use VPN or something. But other than that, I'm not encouraging. Can't say anything. If you like the aesthetic of classic games, then probably yeah you can. I mean, it's like I remember. Okay, so talking my first exposure was with PlayStation because during that time I remember is the fad of owning a Digivice. So before I know Pokemon, I know more about Digimon with their Digivice, where you get the like a Digivice like a device for you to keep the pet like Tamagotchi, and then you shake it to fight Digimon and whatnot. So I have that a lot, and then my friend have a PS1 with Digimon World 1, and that was the change of things like mind blown that I keep playing it to the core. And I didn't even know during that time that I've actually, because there was a Digimon World 2 CD. Well, I don't know if it was emulation. It's basically emulation of PS1, right? So I think it was called PCSX or PSX. There's a lot of PlayStation emulator now. I remember I playing Digimon World 2 on PC, and I thought it's like the game itself, and not really that good. But yeah, I did finish it on PlayStation, but yeah, actually, Digimon World 2 is one of the most frustration part because I think most people actually when they complete it, they probably gonna use Game Shark or Codebreaker. I use Game Shark for sure to make something easier because to level up, but it was fun in a sense. And I think I did finish Pokemon Yellow. I didn't and Pokemon Red. I believe Blue was in Japan or something, so that's why. No, there was Pokemon Green, right? Japan. Can't remember. Pokemon Blue was the other version. But I never really managed to collect all Pokemons because at the end of the day, those kind of thing you cannot do with emulation the old days. Now you probably can because a lot of emulation allow you to do multi-link and then you just have emulation of two phone to connect together, right? So you can do that now. And some games are really good, like time tested, because old games they have kind of is instead before this is like when you look at the graphics probably doesn't last, but if you appreciate the style of like broken a low 3D polygon, low poly 3D, you probably find appreciation to it. Like in the most PS1 game like no Brave Fencer Musashi, which is the predecessor of Samurai Legend Musashi in for from Squaresoft. It's one of the good game I would say to play. And Chocobo Dungeon and whatnot. And the fact that old games have this couch gameplay that is really nice when you play with your friends that is like there, right? Nowadays most game there's no co-op screen because of the fact that they want to force you you have to buy another console or to focus more on doing the live service. If not, you cannot play, and that sucks. And the fact that it's like you cannot even crossplay because of the fact that some games, although some games appearing there, like I have Monster Rise on Switch, but my friend have Monster Hunter Rise on PC on Steam, and we cannot play together. That's I don't know. Right, Wisa. Okay, you know what? Let's. I just wish but now I'm really anticipating. I never really like Monster Hunter as much, but I do play it. And now the Wild one is really gonna be a game changer because it's gonna be crossplay. And I'm hoping for that to be like we can invite more people. For Switch, I have several games. You know what? I'm just gonna keep quiet and just let it play. But I'm gonna show you later.
Came to be known as the Divine Beasts. They also built a legion of autonomous weapons called Guardians. The Divine Beasts were piloted by 4 individuals of exceptional skill from across the land, and thus the plan to neutralize Ganon was forged. Upon Ganon's inevitable return to Hyrule,
thank you, man. That's very cool.
and the hero fought alongside these 4
I'll continue talking again after this. I'm sorry. Unless you guys don't care much about the story. I mean,
The Guardians were tasked with protecting the hero as the Divine Beasts unleashed a furious attack upon their terrible foe. And when the hero wielding the sword that seals the darkness delivered his final blow, the princess used her sacred power to seal away Calamity Ganon.
Alright. Actually, I was about to type. Okay, you know, I'm just gonna. Basically, I don't have yet Tears of the Kingdom, although I see of the game, some of the gameplay already, and I mean a lot of like there are those Korean players that really do got awful things. Like you can make a death machine for or torture machine, and even like a mecha. That is so cool. But the thing is, I really have a lot of game in the battle that I really haven't touched much. Like for example, I actually have the Trial of Mana on here. I haven't finished it. It's a one-player game, right? So, and one of the game that I finished was this. This is very cool. I like this. I mean, some people hate it because it's basically a touchscreen mechanic that was meant for ND. First was for Nintendo DS, then they import to the mobile version, and basically it's like a mobile port in a way. But I like the style. And I actually played the Neo World End with You. It was for free on PS5, and I plan to get the physical copy, but on Switch probably in the future. But for now, no. And this is one of the early game that I play actually. I mean, the reason why I was actually looking for to buy a lot of multiplayer game that can be played together on Switch because it's easier that I have a lot of control for it. I don't have DualSense like 5 or 6, although I have a lot of things. And oh yeah, I don't know if I talked to you about Bomberman. Just now I did mention about Bomberman, right? Because the thing is, I really hope if they can just re-release Super Bomberman 5 on Switch, because that is one of the best, I would say, in terms of sprite animation of Bomberman, and one of the best mechanics. If they want or bring Bomberman Saturn, man, that can play like 8 players in one go. I know it's a failed project on Sega Saturn, but they could just release it and make it port of a version. That's the sad part. God damn it. I have this. It was a Malaysian company made game. I bought it. I didn't finish it, but it's actually interesting. Maybe I'll find time to finish it. And compared, okay, I don't like to play Super Mario Kart mechanic because I prefer the Crash Nitro Kart, which is a Crash CTR. This one was on PS1, which they released and then they remaster with including all the stages from Crash Team Racing as well. Crash Nitro Kart on the GameCube and PS2. I prefer this because of the drifting mechanic is better for me. That's my opinion. You can agree to you can disagree. And Monster Hunter Rise on PC. I like this, but I lost the game card. I'm so sad. I probably gonna buy the second one because it's hard to find the first one for cheap value. But yeah, this is all the collection of Nintendo that I have. I actually have a PS3 that I have a lot of backlog that I haven't played, and also a PS5. Actually, PS5 I don't have. I have one game that was for PS5 in physical copy, but after that I give it to a relative of mine as a birthday gift because he haven't played anything, so he has PS5. I don't have game, and just give it to him. I have a lot of PlayStation 4 collection that I haven't done things. But the best game of them all. Plant vs Zombie on the PS3. But talking about that, thank you so much for the subscription. But yeah, to be honest, I from time to time when I'm free, I play. Most of the time, I can't really play because my work sometimes takes me to make like where I get trapped. And actually, on a weekday, usually I go for a gym. I don't know if I should stream that because sometimes I feel like inappropriate because there are other people in the gym as well. This is just me, so it's fine. Yeah. And during workout, I don't really do training. I'm trying to make a bomber. Wait, when you say a bomber, do you mean Bomberman? Oh yeah, there is this like fan-made game called Power Up. What is it? A Power Bomberman. I think the concept follows from Bomberman Saturn, which you can play a lot, and it's actually you can download for free in some forum. And then they have like a private server that you can just connect everyone just to play together. And it's actually quite cool. Even the animation style is on par with House of Bomberman. Actually, it follows the Saturn Bomberman, which is very cool. Okay, oh wait, already happened, right? I should skip this. I wonder.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry. You're talking about the Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I'm so sorry, man. Yeah, because you can create a lot of things, right? You can make even a bike. It's just the interesting thing about the Tears of the Kingdom. But some people really hate it. But then again, it's their opinion. So yeah, for me, I cannot really give an opinion for it because I haven't even tried it. But I would buy it maybe if I can do in the future. Just not now. And oh, what's that? Oh, pitchfork. But it does look interesting. It does look interesting. Still more. You know. No, 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 no. Yeah, for sale. Okay. Wow, there's a lot. All of this is on Switch? Of course it is, right? Hyrule Warrior is the one that is like Samurai Warrior hack and slash style. The fact that they say it's non-canon is so funny. Like it's supposed to be like Calamity Ganon days in terms of the lore, but it's fine. I mean, it's all about the gameplay, right? At the end of the day, I like to collect more Switch game, but at the same time, I rather have to finish the game first before I do anything else. But some games you want to play, like, but they'll be a waste of your money if you don't complete it. Yeah. Am I in the right way? Wait. Oh yeah. Oh wait, I want to go here. Because there's a skeleton Hinox or something boss. Luigi Mansion. I never really touch it. I mean I think I remember I downloaded to play on a emulator, but never really got interest into it. But maybe because I didn't spend enough time. I was mostly into like RPG game before. I was a fanatic of Final Fantasy because of the fact that, well, again, I'm a basic guy, so like with what was it, Cloud? Yeah. But after that, but the thing that I liked the most was Final Fantasy 9 on PlayStation 1, which now of course you have it on Switch because of it's the essence of like Zidane and it's like the classic Final Fantasy in 3D and whatnot.
And then there's also Kingdom Heart, of course, the thing that changed how what's this? What was never that was thought to be not being possible because what again? Because well, it's Disney and Square Enix, and then it happens, right? The cool part. Should I even do this? It's not happening. No, it's not my native. I'm a Malaysian, so my first language is Malay. English is basically my second language. I mean, at the end of the day, in my country, there's English, Malay, and Indian, and even like what? Even in Indian, there's like a lot of how to say a branch of it. Make a campfire. Okay. And for my English, it's a big well, you would call it Malay English because I don't really follow a proper UK structure or the US structure. Because sometimes I do pronounce truck instead of lorry because we get used to it, and truck is US, right? And well, lorry is UK. But over here, I like if like some borrowed word of like the truck. To be honest, in Malaysia we call it lorry. And right now I think lorry, as in the spelling, it goes like LORI, right? Maybe it's just a double enter for night. I mean, I have a lot of woods. Okay. But here's the thing, because if yeah, sure, I guess, because a lot of like okay, so a lot of our exposure this is me, right? So my personal exposure was, I think, in the early days was with US the US media. So because a lot of things, my dad, during the we have a broadcast channel, like we have a subscription to a broadcast channel that we can watch Disney Channel, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon, and that's where I got hooked up with things. And a lot of it is like, instead of the UK standard drama or series or whatnot, I was exposed to US structure. But in the history of Malaysia, we got colonized by the British in the old days. So to be honest, our learning structure was mostly learning with the UK structure of English. But nowadays, because there seems to be a mix of here and there, we cannot really say it's a proper, how to say, the United Kingdom English, because we got exposed with the US drama and whatnot. Like, I can't remember what show was it. I mean, actually, even though this, I remember we have I bet a Mexican drama, Rosalinda, and even Philippine. So it's a mix here and there. And my even my I cannot really say that I'm fully like the UK structure, but then again, there is a trust that come from the English standard of learning, I guess, if in a proper education. So I can say my standard is like falling more to UK rather than US. But yeah, I mean, it's here and there. Like we call elevator or lift. Actually, sometimes I just accept both of it, right? Ooh. Oh wait, so we have to wait at night, is it? Alright. Yeah, yeah, same here, Bling. Basically, it's our because it's one way to because it's what do I have to say again? I really forget what was the thing to mention. Huh. What do you mean make YouTube video on the TV? Bottle of water? Yeah, I don't pronounce like exaggerately just to say bottle water. It's just bottle. Oh, you just say bottle water, and sometimes maybe I have the Asian slang, so it's like bottle water. But just I mean I just pronounce like water. I don't know, water. I'm not that on that deep of like just getting structure, because most of us is just getting the normal, how to say, it's not normal, but the Asian slang. But I don't know if it's mine, because some 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 of the there, because right now there are those who like those who study like really like they went abroad and study in the UK or not, they can and their accent became really like posh English. I think that's what you call it, right? So it's like deep, uh, the Londoners or something. I don't know, because at the end of the day, even in the United Kingdom, there's a lot of like how to say accent difference. Even in my own language, there's a difference between East Coast and the mainland or the thing. It's like in China, right? Because there's the mainland China, the way they say it's like the in Hokkien or Hakka, one I can remember, and even in okay, so in West Malaysia also, our we have a language called Malay language, but even there's a term, something they say differently or pronounce it differently, but direct structure of course will follow through. They call it the proper Bahasa Malaysia, and then there's Bahasa Malaysia Sarawak. Bahasa is just mean language in Malay. So English language, there's the UK structure and whatnot, and then of course in the UK, right, there's a deeper, how to say, deeper structure of the older English that was like, because in my university days, I actually study English and communication. So the history of English itself, there's more other structure of English, like what the old the Anglo-Saxon, was it? I can't remember. Yeah. So but there's a history of it. How do you make a YouTube video on the TV? No, I'm not making it on TV. I actually have a computer which I connect to with my like a game capture card that can stream to my other monitor for the games, while the other is while it recorded on my computer here on the TV. So that's how I'm able to play it. I bought a cheap one, which is from I mean, not cheap but affordable, I guess, in my stance. Oh man, I cannot travel there. I'm just gonna skip that. I can go here though. But yeah, I'm stuttering a lot because I sometimes I just I can't remember what's the word that we use. But yeah, like as I'm just gonna say that I'm using more of a Malay English, which is you can say it's a mix of here and there, and even sometimes Chinese, because there's a where you can say Singaporean English. Singapore is also like nearby Malaysia. We are neighbors, and they have their standard is using English, but at the same time their English is basically have a mix of the Asian thing slang saying like they end with law. Okay, law, you wanna go but that's mostly like the Chinese Asian that use it. Some like those from the Malay that speak English, sometimes they might use this, or it's more more, what's the right word? In Malay we call it pelat, like basically like a weird, because we cannot let go of how our accent be, right? So it retains in the way we talk. I guess so. I'm not sure. I mean, if you look into a YouTube video, like for example Singapore drama, and then you see how it is. Mm, 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 Hold on, Jeremy. Let me see. I'm not sure if I can show you, and I hope that it doesn't disconnect the video. As long as you can see me right here, right? Okay. So first, I'm not using my webcam. Actually, I have old phone. Yeah, I can't really show it. So my webcam is my Google Pixel, the first one. So let me just move it. So okay, so I have my switch down here that connected to HDMI cable, which connected to up here. So this is the game capture card. So the capture card have a input that it goes in here, that it has two output. One goes to the computer via the USB cable that goes to my desktop, and the other one that goes to the monitor. So here I can view my game over here, right? And the other one is actually connected to a game capture card, which I have it right here. Oh, you see that? Goes into like permanent thing. But anyway, oh wait, is that in? Okay, that is right. So basically, it goes into my computer here. So that's how you can see right here.
The desktop computer is over here, but basically structure. It's quite messy, so forgive me. And to be honest, this is my gaming laptop, and right now I'm not using it, so I'm just let it be. Usually I just open some random white noise that I can use to just play around. And I have like two keyboard, one for my laptop, the other one is for my main computer. This one is so nicer though. I'm not really a keyboardist enthusiast, but I do like custom keyboard. This one is a brown switch, is standard, so you can hear it. Wait, okay, I'm changing. But anyway, yeah, that's how I connect things. Hold up. Let me just put things back together. Yeah, quite messy. Okay. What do you mean make some food? Oh, you mean cook in the game. But the guy have like fire here. Better not be touching my cooking pot. What? Okay, I cannot do anything here. Actually, the reason I go here because I want to smash the rocks here. Just now a guy mentioned about Varati or something. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay,
Neva's dose is ready.
Oh no. Don't. Ah, there it is. And for this I should use the hammer. So yeah, that's about it. And to be honest, I'm trying to learn Japanese, but I don't. I mean, there's a thing that you have to learn right here in Kanataka. I think that's the two structure, and then there's also kanji, which is a mix of Chinese language. Well, you're still young, what, Jeremy? I mean, later on, I wouldn't advise you to actually get your father to spend, but in the future, maybe you can afford it. And at the end of the day, you can just wait until because in the future there will always be a new one. It's not necessary to you to do this. Besides, you can like share a short video of whatever can be recorded, right? You can hold the record button and whatnot. What's happening? What do I have to do? Can't do that. I'm just gonna. Do this. It's gonna be hard, right? So this is the first one that I should go to. Well, Jeremy, you're still young, right? In future, you will able to get it. But I mean, only do it if you can afford it. All of this, I didn't really just. What's going on? Nah. Jeremy was talking, like asking how do I like stream the game, because you know Switch you cannot like directly stream to it. It's not like you have a Discord you can download, or like a Twitch servers that you can just do directly from the console itself. But yeah, all of this I own. It took me what, I don't know. I didn't really able to afford anything until like 2 years into my into a working adult life. Only then I can actually afford all of this. And some people might be longer. Actually, for those European probably can too. Just don't spend on anything other. You'll learn more. Right now I'm just trying to find. I'm playing
I'm trying to get into the what they call it. The oh my god, what am I saying? Oh yeah, to wake up the divine beast. I think this is the second one. I've woken up the elephant, so there's like 3 more. So the bird, I think. I'm not sure. I'm just going. Where's the cold? Okay. Now I need to go here. Okay. Okay. Which correction is this referring to? I didn't get it. Yeah, I'm about to. Got distracted. Xbox. We're playing on Nintendo. I don't have Xbox. My friend have actually. And I mean, I already have a PC, so I don't think it's I will even need an Xbox, but of course Xbox is quite cool to have, I would say. I don't know. What happened? What? Wait. Why does that happen? Because I have a gaming PC already. Oh, oh, you mean talking? Oh. You can probably execute sim walking, sorry. What? Is that like Death Stranding? I have Death Stranding, I never finished it, although I bought it for pre-ordered. But yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it. Return to Grace, right? What happened to the dog? What happened to your dog? What? Oh. Ah! Shoot. Look. Yeah, need to go. No, that's not the way. That's not the way. That is the way. Yeah. soon. Yeah, kinda. Oh, stable. Oh no. Better monitor your dog then. Yeah, it's. Oh, that's the bird. I mean, I like to do that, but for now, I don't really have. Oh my god. You have to go to the shop, right? Soluble from little bro strange main jet welcome but allowed to return faster. Okay. Let's have to go to the stable. To the stable. Oh. Oh. I mean, I played the other Legend of Zelda. This is my, to be honest, this is, well, it's not my first time playing, of course, now, but I just owned this game a week ago, and yeah, this is my first playthrough basically. To answer your question, Bling, yeah, that's right. What do you mean that dog is not normal, Jer? Nice.
Oh.
Before this, I was playing PS5, Fallout 4. Actually, I played Fallout 4 on PC before. Nah, well, spoil. I did watch a lot of like speedrun and certain gameplay, but I never really focused on I remember or whatever it is. So technically, I don't really know much about what the Legend of Zelda, the Breath of the Wild game goes with. I know it's like Legend of Zelda. If I were to play Ocarina of Time, I played well. I didn't play Twilight, for instance. I did play Wind Waker, but I didn't finish it. I like that one more. Minish Cap, I think I did finish it. I forgot. But yeah. To be honest, I'm confused right now for which one is answering to me and which one is like answering to between you and between Jeremy and Blink. So I'm sorry. Gosh, gulp, gabagoo. Time is already. Currently, my time here is about 12. One time he went outside, took a third roll in the poop. We got to claim him, right? With the he bites my what? Yeah, that's a bit too much. Oh, okay. I don't even think it's appropriate for me to talk, but I'm just giving general knowledge because I'm just playing a game. Usually, alright. And this princess. Wasn't this already shown by Impa? You know what? Eh. Isn't this like shown already by Impa? Hello, Downlet. OG. What's the OG stand for? Ooh, X. Oh no, there's still kind of up around the paper on my ear. Yeah. Oh. I'm really confused on what are we talking about now. The last I've lost is Ryuga Ochimiruka is a bit too long. What? You can do that? I thought it's like your stick to the YouTube cannot be changed when you stick to it. Anyway, I'm just gonna save this because I might need the axe in the future. Yeah, just throw it away. Yeah. I like the axe. Yeah. Can I kill all of this then? No? Oh. Okay. I mean, well, it's the purpose, right? Should be able to cook. Nope. But yeah, but the isn't like if you use bomb just like how you do on a mine, it's just gonna fly around. That's why I kinda use the axe. Besides, the axe is not even that strong, so I don't mind for it to be destroyed. Serve its purpose.
Hey.
Best theme. I mean, that's what makes the. To be honest, okay, the concept, the concepts of like, is it the game worth it? It depends on you, right? Whether you like to enjoy it. If it like people complain if the game is too short, but then again, if you do like a speed run kind of style and then you finish it around, would you say it's not worth it because like you use the glitch to get through around? But if you enjoy the time just to play it, just to enjoy it, isn't that it? I don't know. It depends, right? And there's tons of game like I don't even have the time to play. And the fact that I have a lot of game right now in the backlog that I always wanted to play, but I really don't have the time or the interest because nowadays I'm really working. I'm working 9 to 5. You can call it 10 to 6:30 basically. So I don't really have a time to play all of it. And here's the thing, like before this, I've been collecting all the old games trying to play, like, and I'm keeping schedule with my like I do workouts on weekdays, so I don't really have time to play as much, right? And I have a lot of PS3 collection that I haven't touched. Like I have all this, I have all this Ratchet and Clank. Actually, I have one of this that I was hoping to play with my friends, like 4 player, but then all of them living far away, and I think I only complete one. Actually, this one I don't even know. I don't think I've completed yet, or did I? I did complete the PS4 one, which is like the remake of the first game. Which, as much as the good graphic was, there's a downgrade when you compare them both. But the PS5, I finished it 100%. That thing, still got the others to complete. But other than that, we can't do stuff. I'm not sure. I'm just completing, chasing things. And Zelda, there's a lot of things. I wish they released like the Wind Waker. Actually, probably I'm just gonna buy the Skyward Sword and play, cause the graphics seems nice. Aside from that, it's nothing. Yeah. You know, I played Skyrim, so the base game during the early days, and it was but I cracked it in the old days. Now I actually have the original game on PS3 as well as on Steam, but I didn't finish it because, well, I was about 97% or almost all the map explored and all the dungeon explored. But of course, it's a cracked game, so I don't have a cloud save, so to start again would be like impossible for me. But nowadays it's like, I don't know. I want to stop my brain from like just trying to complete stuff and enjoy as well as I can. I mean, like this game, I don't know. You can like try to touch through because you know the hype of like trying to finish the game as fast as possible. But aside from that, I guess as long as I can enjoy it, it's fine. But again, I've talked this before. I don't know if you guys know. Yeah, I know, right? I just wish they release all the classic Bomberman game here on Switch as well. Like, there's not right now they have the Bomberman 3, Bomberman Online, no Bomberman R, but compared to all their previous game, it's terrible. Especially like the Bomberman R doesn't have like Louis, the kangaroo or the monster that Eric ride on compared to the Game Boy Advance or the Super Nintendo. Come on, from Super Bomberman 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all of them have their perks and the style and the gameplay itself. I mean the gameplay is just the same thing, but at the same time it's like the different sprite and style. It makes it interesting to play each of them. But I don't know. I wish some games they continue making that 2D sprite thing. Even like Pokemon. I mean they can go for 3D, but I feel like if they go to a stylized 2D things, something that could stick to it. But then it's personal opinion. You might object and give your opinion on it. Just like Mario, I mean there's a interesting thing about compared to the 3D, and then there's Paper Mario, right? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, almost. True. I mean right now what Nintendo is suing Power because they make a better version of Pokemon like game, I guess. You can shoot the Pokemon instead. Actually, you can't even capture all the other. Yeah, actually, I saw a lot of people was selling, like some of them here, selling a Wii U copy where of course you can run ISO, just download game or whatnot. But at the same time, I just don't have the time to play all of them. Even for Switch here, I barely have the time to actually even play some of this game. But now I already bought the game. Might as well just play. Heart Zombie. Like just planning to finish it. Nah, I don't know. I hope I could finish the main story, or after that just try to do something that I can do instead of like letting be and then until I lost interest of it again. So it's okay for me. I can barely finish the game instead I have to complete Hollow Knight. Or Hollow Knight. I don't know. And Hollow Knight is like Souls, well, Souls-like, or Metroidvania, is that what they call it? It looks nice. I didn't even manage to finish most of it. Oh really? I didn't play Power though, but usually I would play those kind of open world game that is like multiplayer if let's say I have a friend who's playing and then he invites me. If not, it depends whether, because right now I barely have a time to actually finish all the other games that I have, and whether it's like games that is just available. Actually, in Steam library, I have a lot of Humble Bundle collection that I haven't even touched, and the bad thing about my habit is like sometimes I just play all the games that that I've already completed because it's nicer. Like Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, I like to play the storyline because it has a good one. And GTA 4 is actually one of the good in terms of gameplay. I prefer GTA 4 in terms of the storyline and the guns. And the story gameplay mechanic compared to GTA 5. But GTA 5 is nice in terms of like for you to just having a blast time around with friends, whether it's like to race or just do random stuff. And I have both in the PlayStation and Steam for the game of a GTA. I mean. And I have Red Dead Redemption 1 that I thought I could play. Oh, I know, right? Yeah. Nowadays we have a lot abundance of games, but then another thing is like whether the game is good, whether the game is perfected on its own or is it janky. It's like that, right? Hmm.
Yeah. Oh. Hi.
Jeremy's a commander machine. What? I don't stream on Twitch. I mean, I did have an account, but I never really bothered to touch it. I don't know. It's like I just stream on YouTube because of the fact that it's easier because I'm using YouTube to watch some stuff. I mean, watch content, and I rarely use Twitch. So now it's like abandoned. Last time I did try, I guess. I have a colleague who's actually a VTuber, but and she's doing well, I guess. Yeah. But other than that, I'm just playing around. Never really do anything much. Talking about jet plane or whatnot, I remember I did play a lot. I used to play what's this, a jet combat game in PlayStation. I think the series called Ace Combat is not as popular as it used to be, but I used to play Ace Combat 2 on PlayStation 1 a lot. Actually, my brother played it before I got interested into it. It's actually quite fun, and you can do that kind of thing in what, Grand Theft Auto 5 if you play flying around with your colleagues. That'll be cool. Tin sugar, good butter. Later on. Oh man, don't have money for it. YouTube doesn't really sound less thing if you want to get more traction. Twitch is better option, but it really up to personal preference. Alright, see ya. Yeah, I guess I can do Twitch next time. I mean, because in YouTube you pretty much compete with everyone who just upload videos and whatnot. Doesn't really get you like all the views. While Twitch is focused on live stream if like people like to watch it and watch it, right? I'm not sure. I don't even get how the algorithm works. I'm just playing. And I prefer on YouTube because at the end of the day I can just download all the recorded stuff if I want to do something about it. But it's not really easy. Oh really? I didn't know about that blink. But then, I don't know, I just let it stream and then just let it play because sometimes I'm just recording for whatever it is. Yeah. Some people can do it well. For me, I'm just doing randomly, man. I don't know. I don't. But then I'm talking with you guys, right? That's good enough. What do you guys play anyway? Like, do you play Monster Hunter? If you guys have Switch, right? If you play Monster Hunter Rise, I mean, I'm down to play together. I haven't bought the DLC, which is the Sunbreak, because after I complete, my friends stopped playing. I stopped playing that, but I mean, controversial or not, even on YouTube there's controversial streamers, so it depends whether you look at things right. I mean, as long as you're not really in doing anything controversial, then you're fine. I thought Twitch depends on viewers, right? I mean, most of it viewers plus either sponsor or collaboration you have with the company. I don't know. I'm just putting things to save my video if I want future reference. You mean Monster Hunter World, right? But it's actually fun if you play with people. The starting is always the hardest, right? Even for me, I was like annoyed at first, especially if you play the older version. It's gonna feel sluggish. If you play Monster Hunter World, at least it has a bit of like the feel of it, how heavy when you hit and whatnot. I don't know if Xbox can play with PC. I think you can, because it's both Microsoft, and I already have like high level great sword. I'm a great sword user, even on Monster Hunter Rise great sword, and it's more, how to say, acrobatic because of the fact that you can do a lot. Okay, what do I have to do again just now? Oh, you have to go there. It's gonna be hard if you play solo, I guess. But if you play with people, the fun part is whether your friends keep dying and then you lost the quest, or you're dying and both of you dying and both of you have to try again. That is the fun factor. But if you want, like, okay, Monster Hunter Rise is a bit more, actually more fast-paced and easier to play because it was meant to build on Switch, and they realized it's like most people like to have a fast-paced kind of thing instead of like more exploration dynamic. Like Monster Hunter World is like a situation where you want to have a sandbox experience of like how to be a hunter, while Rise is more of an arcadey version, which goes a faster version of it. Like you can see the monster straight on the map instead of you trying to look for the monster a bit. I should give it a try again, or maybe if you need a friends. I don't. Yeah. You know what? Let me just Google that whether Xbox and PC crossplay. Crossplay Monster Hunter. Okay, it's not cross-platform, unfortunately. Yeah, I get you, Domlet. Even for me, I haven't played game as much as I used to. I mean, the old days when you were in high school or university, the only thing you had to worry about was what? Your homework. And nowadays, sometimes works tire you a lot. Even for me, sometimes I just don't find a mood. Yeah, that's good. I mean, it's good for you if you just gonna play with Nintendo Switch. There's no problem because Nintendo also have a lot of original games. The thing about when you're buying console, most of the time it's kind of like what do we say? the thing about buying like the higher end console is the fact that if you don't have a PC at all or something, or but you like to experiment, it's better off you buy a PC because there's gonna be most console game from Xbox or PlayStation is not gonna be exclusive anymore. It's gonna be released on Steam. It's gonna be a bit later, but released otherwise. And if you have a higher end hardware compared to your console, like the graphic cards is RTX 4090 and whatnot, then basically you can play better on PC than the PlayStation. Yeah, the time limit and whatnot. I guess that's the thing that keep you. What am I supposed to do again? I'm supposed to meet some guy at the tower. Climb, right? So I have to climb again. Yeah, it's on DS1 but I would say, but I guarantee you, if you play the Monster Hunter Rise, then the difference is night and days, because basically the PC the for the PS4, Xbox, and PC, the Monster Hunter World is basically an overhaul of everything, and makes it accessible for even new player. If you play the old games, of course, it's gonna be a bit heavy, it's more sluggish and harder, because it's for those who like. It's like people who play Dark Souls, right? And if you're a casual player, you'll feel like, oh man, why do I even play this game? Why you die a lot, right? But that's how the gameplay is, right? I know, right? But that's the thing. With most game nowadays not exclusive. At the end of the day, the only reason you buy a latest console nowadays is just to have like to make it easier, right? When I say easy, meaning you don't want to have the how to say, the hassle of like making the setting to ensure smooth gameplay and whatnot, because most console they just optimize it that way. I mean, it's gonna be lower end graphic maybe, but it's optimized on how the console is. Other than that, you don't really need. Like for example, the reason I get a PS5 because it's, well, the disc version, because I can play all the PS4 game that I own physically, even digitally, so I don't need to do thing much. Yeah, I guess. I don't know, man. I remember I played Dark Soul 1, keep dying and whatnot. It's not really my thing, but yeah, it's the triumph when you beat it, right? It's not. Excuse me, I'm sorry. What do you mean if you had to choose, you have to get both Xbox and PS5? I thought to choose is you cannot pick other one, right? Oh. But it's not even that hard to build a PC though. There's a lot of guides and but then yeah, I mean at the end of the day, the thing you have to be careful is some people like oversell things that is like 2-3 years old, when the fact that it's like newer stuff is probably cheaper. Even for me, I made a custom PC already. Now it's like everything is like it's actually all this thing happened after like COVID, the pandemic happened, and everything rise so much, so you can't do anything. Yeah, sorry, nanti dah, nanti dah. But then again, like you can get a 3070 or 2070, and you can pretty much play most games, and you can emulate most games. Even now, it's like what emulation of PlayStation 3 is about 90% playable game. But then again, yeah, preferences. Like I said, console is you're probably gonna buy a console because at the end of the day it's less hassle. You don't need to do stuff. You need to instruct stuff, because sometimes even in PC, like, okay, what's the problem? You have to install certain driver. You have to have like older version of what each specific thing. But those people who like to customize, and that's it. For me, I like the open source things, but at the same time, I do appreciate for gameplay that you can just like put the game disc or download the game and just play. But again, it's all choices. Koisaki. Or is it upstairs?
Oh. Oh.
It's upstairs. Oh wait. No. It's upstairs. Yeah, you can emulate Wind Waker. I've already done it. I actually save a lot on the game. I have the GameCube emulator or the Wii emulator. But yeah. But I don't know about your state. I mean, just keep it hidden if you do it. Dolphin?
Oh? Hmm?
Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, yeah, there's a thing. I mean, it's nice that I can play the Wii U version 60 FPS on a PC, but at the same time, the convenience of Nintendo Switch is there. Sometimes I do play it when I was like somewhere remotely. And right now, actually, I'm planning to do my PS5 so I can play remotely on my phone. So here, with my controller for Android controller like so. But the problem is the fact that my internet service provider, my internet service provider, they don't allow me to have a public IP, so I cannot do that until then. Probably gonna subscribe to a new one when I have in the future, but I cannot do anything. But even for this, I can play my PlayStation Portable, PS1, PS2 maybe if they're able, and certain other games. I can even play 3DS, I guess.
Impressive,
But
I know. Very few can achieve a mastery of the sky. Yet I have made an art of creating an updraft that allows me to soar. It's considered to be quite the masterpiece of aerial techniques, even among the Rito. With proper utilization of my superior skills, I see no reason why we couldn't easily dispense with Ganon. Now then, my ability to explore the firmament is certainly of note. But let's not, pardon me for being so blunt, let's not forget the fact that I am the most skilled archer of all the Rito. Yet despite these truths, it seems that I've been tapped to merely assist you. All because you happen to have that little darkness-sealing sword on your back. I mean, it's just asinine. Unless you think you can prove me wrong, maybe we should just settle this one-on-one. But where? Oh, I know.
No. I
How
mean,
about
the
up
private
there?
IP is regarding to because there are certain. If you live in the US, don't you have like
Oh,
FBI
you
looking
must
at you? And
pardon
actually, even in
me.
my place, probably have
I
to be
forgot
careful on
you
that.
have no way of making it up to that divine beast on your own.
That's why you because Bling, because for them it's probably strict. They are being monitored as much.
Good luck sealing the darkness.
Whoa. At the end of the day, all this game is created by thousands of people who actually work on the game, and yeah, when you think about it, it's like we're stealing in a sense. But you know, of course, the idea is like if what's this? If buying is not owning, then pirate is not stealing, right? That's the word that people goes by. I mean, is it a double-edged sword? That's what the analogy is. I mean, it's true, but at the same time, maybe no. Because at the end of the day, it's the right of the developer whether they make a release or not. At the end of the day, as much as we hate Nintendo for not releasing the game, it is in their right because they own the IP, the rights, whether to publish the game or not. That's why they keep releasing old games into new console or whatnot. People still buy it because it's the right as it is. But yeah, when you look at it, it's kind of like money making. No. When I say private, okay, So here's the thing, like, how do I say? Like if it's in America, it's like okay, so like there's an internet the ISP or internet service provider, right? You have like Google and what AT&T was it? So who owns the how the structure of the area, right? Like mostly probably AT&T. They're the one who created the structure, and then it's like they're the one who provide the service mainly. But other than that, there's also other service provider, maybe like Google. Okay, maybe Google is the first one. So, but they don't have the infrastructure to actually provide the service to you. So what they do, some company, they lease it to other company where they can allow to use their infrastructure to provide this to provide their service to you through the third party infrastructure. So it's kind of like so instead of using like the public IP address that is like accessible for ISP user, you have to use private that is created by them because they are using like tunneling their services to a third party service. I don't know how it makes sense, but that you probably have to Google it more better. But basically, because of that reason, I cannot have like because there are certain things like some countries they have things like monitor whatever you access, whatever you're surfing through, it is monitored. Like even for this, probably my government know what I'm doing, but they don't bother to do it. And the private IP is like it's kind of like where it's like they can even avoid you from changing your DNS address. Like people would change their from their default address to Google DNS, like the 8.8.8 or 8.8.4.4 to have like no filters, or this the safe one, the Cloudflare with the 1.1.1. But like certain country, they will certain internet service provider, they provide the private IP because of the fact that it's a regulation or not. So and I cannot change it. But I'm waiting for other ISP after my contract ends. Maybe that I can change it. But this is internet jargon stuff, blah blah blah. Basically, I cannot play my PlayStation 5 outside remotely due to my internet connection being private. I cannot make it public yet. So once I change my internet service provider, probably I can do it. So it's like that. I can play in my house with the phone if I connect it to the same network and play it. But if I were to using like a mobile network after that, then I cannot. Basically. Yeah, is whether they want to take the effort into like, hey, you did this one. That's why some Nintendo that you know about Yuzu, right? Like if you're using your old things and then you're using Yuzu but using your ID of your Switch console or whatnot, your Switch can get banned and unplayable online. Correct, Blink. Correct. It's kind of like that. That's why it's if you're doing something that is like basically breaching their infringe the rights. Use a VPN. Of course, it require you to charge everything. Nothing is free, right? I mean, internet, you pay for the internet. And if the social network you use is free, you are the product. That's how things goes, right? Because your the things you do, everything can be interpreted into a data that makes it interesting. So yeah, Blink, yeah, that's right. But I'm just saying on the standard general point, when I say this, basically, it's not like I know things. I probably there's a lot of things that I miss. All right, OG download. Actually, I don't. Am I pronouncing right? Yeah. See ya. Cool. See ya. I can't even see him either. Can see me, right? Can see me, right? Have a nice day, man. Likewise. Ooh. Yeah, because at the end of the day, like, okay, and this is we're talking about. I know like some like US probably got monitored, and even like in European country and whatnot. China is harder. China is one of the hardest in the Asia country. If you're using internet, it's heavily monitored. You can't even use the typical Google because they have their own like you guys have eBay, they have Taobao or something, and Alibaba, right? And they even for me, I don't use it much. And right now there's Temu. It's like competing against Shopee. Shopee is like, I don't know if it's Malaysian or Singaporean. I think it was Malaysian first, and then they moved to Singaporean for the HQ. So Shopee is kind of like the all-in-one shop, just like how yours with your Amazon and is there any other? I don't know. So for China, their internet is heavily monitored by the government. Like if you say anything word bias, they really have they have a team of cybersecurity that can block you and then shame you and whatnot, because you know every part of your life is monitored probably by the camera in China. You and they use Douyin and whatnot. They see you, they block you. It's like you don't exist, or you get your social credit. You are heavily monitored for it. And even to use VPN, they probably track you down and then put you in jail. That's the thing. You have to be careful. I don't know about Japan, but at the end of the day, I mean, it's some we see it as bad. Yeah, it can be when you look at it, because you know it's like basically control media, but at the same time, it's one way for them to keep their security in their country security, I guess. But I'm not sure. Again, it's my opinion way. And even all other company, if they want to establish themselves to China, they have to follow a certain guideline. Like even for movie, right? Like you cannot if you want to have it published on China, you have to at least have one like Chinese Asian cast or something, and present China in good light. If you present in bad light, of course they will ban the movie from filming. Like example is Top Gun Maverick, right? I think Top Gun Maverick was supposed to be like, they didn't even like convey it's like China is the bad guy, but you know they changed it. But I don't know. Again, I'm not holding myself accountable for that. Ideally. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay, that's it. Well, not all, but of course in the news that we've been recording. You quit what, Jeremy? Well, yeah, I mean, the tofu drag thing, right? I know it's like there's one. I don't know if he's a Chinese citizen or he's a American Chinese that's living in US and talking about the thing, because I heard about the tofu drag thing, and in China there's a lot of corruption that happening within the government itself that caused that thing to happen. The tofu drag cement or something, where a lot of project they sell it before it is built. That's a problem. So yeah. Got it. But then again, I don't know, because Chinese also have they really rise from the from ground up as well. I mean, they do fast pace, but in any way, in any ways necessary, I guess. Is that the wing? But yeah, it comes down to there's like super rich and then super poor because of that. Like I can't remember which one. There was documentary about the shoebox apartment, because in China it became a thing because everything is so expensive that there some of them even make a bathroom into an apartment. Oh my god. But I guess that's the thing about morality, what you have to look for. If you abandon it, then what happened then? And this is the to take a point to like whole state kind of perspective. Ooh. Yeah, I heard that. Actually, even in Malaysia, because they import it. There's this incident in Malaysia. I can't remember. I think it was called the car brand is called Cherry. It's from China. So I don't know if you Google it, it's called because the car itself, the frame from the bottom actually broke down for no reason, and even the brake was like broken somehow. Hey DJ Base, what do you mean by radar? You got to argue. Ah, it's cool. I'm just exploring. I mean, you can provide me tips. I will look into it later. But anyway, Bling. Because regarding to that, right? So I think there was two incident that happened in Malaysia with the Chinese car. But then there are certain. Right now, I'm using a Chinese vehicle. It's actually working fine. But this is for the car. So this Cherry. I think it was called Cherry. Cherry is the brand, and the model was called Omoda or something. So there's one time that happened in KL in Malaysia, where suddenly her brake doesn't work because it's an electric vehicle. So she sent for warranty or something claim and whatnot to fix. And I think it was like 1-2 days later after she got returned, it happens again. And the fact that it was happening around the slope, and she was so scared because she could die because accident happens, right? Yeah, I know the element. You can change the element by putting it nearby the fire. So yeah, that's the problem with the car. I guess it's like something about inspection wise that's the problem, because sometimes they skip it. Oh. Wow. Who threw that? Who threw that? Wow. Oof. That is cool. That is cool. Oh, it's the weakest? Damn. Come here. Nah, Jeremy, what do you mean? I just started. I'm just playing for no reason. If you wanna say, if you haven't watched any YouTuber, right, I suggest you to watch like Nick Jiki. He really makes good content about video games, as well as Scott the Wasp. That is a gold standard if you want to follow anything. Other than that, I don't know. I mean, PewDiePie is nice. Of course, you guys know him. He's a retired dad, a cool dad. Oh my god! How?
It's my pleasure.
Ew. Nah, Jeremy. You should explore more on YouTube. There are certain good. I mean, sometimes just be careful. But yeah, I'm just doing stuff. Again, this is just open play. I don't know if I'm ever gonna stream again. But if I have time, yeah, I sure do. Okay, now where do I go again? Well, thank you for the compliment, man. I'm just playing. And it's good to have conversation with you. Is it morning to you guys? Because right now it's already 1 a.m. for me here. So you guys probably in the afternoon already. I don't know how. Are you from America or any Europe country? Because usually it's afternoon, maybe. I'm not sure. And I'm sorry if I say anything inappropriate, because sometimes what they call it in Malay, we call it the saso. Like my mouth might spill something that is inappropriate. I don't know. Maybe. Again, I don't know. I gotta stop saying that. Oh, oh, it's afternoon then. It's like I cannot. Do I? Ooh. Oh, America. That's nice. What should I do? What should I do? What? Who's staring at me? Oh yeah. So I can't do anything. Okay, I'll just have to go then. Right. I mean, sure. I guess. Is it good? I'm just talking with you guys though. Can't really stop here. I should go. Yeah, I should go there. Oh, nope. Wait, I haven't taken photo of them. Actually, I should have taken photo of the bokoblin. Yeah. Good. Yeah. There's nothing. Should keep going. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Oh. Oh, the spice. Yeah. I know. You know, the one time I was saying this because I was playing Breath of the Wild. What happened when my dad died? Who's gonna kill the Lionels for me? Is that Pokemon? Isn't Lionels like the Pokemon? Oof. Should put here, boss. Oh, I'm sorry. you have the time, if you fly me, you should do. I'm already 32 years old, and right now I'm really. So Malaysia, there's like East Malaysia and there's West Malaysia, right? I'm living in West Malaysia now, but I used to live in East Malaysia. It's one of the state called Terengganu, and it's like East Coast. And I'm with my dad. I mean, last time I didn't really, I did spend much time, but over the time, as you grow older, you don't want to have time because you will also have a career just like your dad, where he will have to work, and you don't have time for you to spend time whether with your siblings or your parents, and later on you have probably move on with your own life. So I would say just spend as much time. You'll be appreciating it for sure, even your friends, because after this you're gonna, I don't know, it depends on people, as long as you guys keep connecting and if like understand each other, because sometimes there are people who have their life, they have to struggle harder, so you won't have time to spend as much. I know it's just taking from my own experience. Just appreciate whatever moment comes up and just be a better version of yourself. There will be time when you fall down one night, it's okay. But again, I'm not a therapist or whatnot, but this is just my experience, because I'm still in touch with some of my high school friends. I don't talk as often with them, but I'm in a group chat or whatnot. Whenever we have something to talk, randomly send reels. We just send. And I have my university friends. Some of them I lost touch, but we're still connected somewhere or another just to send something. Because, yeah. If I want to say about regrets, well, last time I was like working too much. I got scared with my company because during that time I was like a freshie. But my grandpa died, but I will also have a big event that I have to handle, and I can go to his like funeral or not. So, but you know, you learn more, just appreciate more in life, and I would say nothing is more important than family. But then again, on your well-being, if you trust that, no regrets for. I would say just don't regret for whatever your life choice is. It is what it is, right? That's the mentality. I guess what? I don't know. Depends. Better machi. Okay. Shoot. Well, almost there. Where did I die? That was sad. That was sad. That was sad. Wait, what? Hi. Okay. French. Okay. What? Yeah. Yeah. Wait. Okay. I thought I can't pick it up. Okay, that's good. Great. Time to go to that bird. Oh wait. No, no. Have I taken? Yeah, I've taken you. And... yeah. Wait. Diminish? Yeah. Oh, you guys want to attack me, huh? Eh, 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 eh. Goddamn right. I'm not sure because usually okay. For Malaysia time, for tomorrow I'm not sure. Maybe because my night will be your morning, and for weekdays usually if I want to stream probably see ya probably like so Malaysia time is about I do like around 10 or 8 p.m. after because it will be my gym time will be after before that. So I might do like that. If not, probably later. But we'll see. See ya, man. And nice chatting with you, Jeremy. It's funny they try to attack. Okay. Oh. See ya.
Oh god. There is a lot of lizard frost. I find need to farm more of durian. You know what, shit? I think I'm done. Tonight is a bit too much. I will have to do camping tomorrow. Probably let my phone to charge. And aside from that, should be done with my things. Well, anyways, you know what? How to do it? No. I should be able to do this, right? Okay. No. That should be self-portrait. So anyway, guys, thank you. Anyway, guys, that's it. I think I'm gonna put Zelda to, Link to sleep, and that will be the end of it. And thank you so much for the guys that are watching, especially first Jeremy. Yeah, it's very cool. Have a look on Bling, of course. DJ Viz. Got it all. I can't remember. OG Domlet. Yeah, there was other I should mention again. It was wrong for me. Cameron. Oh, Cameron. Hi. I didn't even hear you at the front. And Spiky, of course. That was a good run. And that's